Hello, no one's there. Oh no. Oh well, no one's here, but I don't care. Yay, just groovy man. Hey, how you doing? No one's arrived yet. I'm all alone. I guess I just kind of jumped on out of the blue a little bit, so. Oh well. Well, I've had some dropped frames. Oh, I'm glad you've been looking forward. I'm a bit nervous actually, because whenever I'm doing creative stuff, I've never really I usually want to keep it a secret, hidden from everyone while I'm working on it. So this is a bit new to me, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's just start the stream properly. Oh, there's my desktop. Hello, desktop. Right, we shall get Ultimate Doom Builder. And, well, I imagine people will find the way here as we go along, so hopefully.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot I left them on. Oh, Matthew, hey. How you doing? Sorry, I decided to start a bit earlier, so I've got a bit more time to do things. Now the actual map is gonna look a lot better than this. This is just a sort of a basic sketch, a vague sort of a layout. I've got ideas of what I'm gonna do with each bit. I don't know how much people know about Doom mapping, but basically it's this. You just draw rooms and they appear in 3D mode. And then you can go in and change textures and do things like that. So it's pretty intuitive, especially with Doom Builder with all its conveniences these days. But yeah, it's just about drawing rooms, sizing them, texturing them. So yeah. Let's make a start. I'm still a little bit nervous. it's I'm worried that I'm gonna make someone that looks dumb on stream or mess everything up. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna sort of. I think what I'm gonna do is get the structure of the map sorted out so it's like playable, even if it's not necessarily the final, like what it's gonna look like. So yeah. So I'm going to do sort of a surreal sort of hell thing. I think that'd be cool. This will be the first Doom map that I've started from scratch that I would have finished. Assuming I do finish it, which I'm hoping that I would. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh well. So I'm using the scroll wheel, and you see how Doom's all about sectors, right? So you draw lines and it separates things out into sectors. And when you haven't drawn anything, it's just like null space, like nothing can go through it. But yeah, we've got sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things. Right, so we have so many textures. This community project I'm doing a map for, they recommend a texture pack. So we've got way more textures than is in regular Doom here, which is handy. I guess it doesn't really matter. Nothing's set in stone yet, so could be anything really. I know marble's always good. So what I want to do is have a little bit of a void theme going on. So this texture pack has all black textures. So what I'm going to do is this is going to be the start of the map, by the way. I feel like this is too wide of a bridge thing. Let's. I wanted this map to be a bit surreal, so I don't want to be too like 90-degree angles with it. It will be included. So you just download it and it should work. It's all in one. Right. We need some walls. We just stick with the marble theme. I do like the marble. Oops. Filter. Oop. No, I want to. Right, it includes the other marble. Okay, that's good. Let's go with that one. Shall we? Yeah, let's go with that one. Or I don't know. It doesn't go with the grey on the top. Have we got a reverse? There we go. That's what we want. So I can shift click and it textures the whole thing. So that's handy. Right. I just want to do a little like starting portal thing. Hey Albionium, how's it going? So I want to do a little like starting portal decoration thing. What? We need a crazy texture for this one, I think. Something bright and shiny for the starting portal. One of these computer ones, maybe. I'm not sure. Doop-doo. Got some lights. That'd be weird. Let's just. Whoa, let's have it. Yeah, let's have it bright. And if we back to the marble, we have red. That should go nicely with the. It doesn't quite. Let's use that, and then let's. If I hold shift, it will let me up and down it by 1 pixel instead of 8 at a time, which is nice. Okay, that's all right. That's looking okay. I like to think. Let's go with like wood and metal for now on the outside. None of this is set in stone yet, so. No, I can show you what does happen. It's very strange. Does that do it? Yeah. Right, so if I... So from some angles it's showing the sky texture, and from some angles it's just glitching through and not. It's like culling the surfaces it wouldn't render, but you can see through it, so it's strange. But you can actually use the missing textures on purpose to do some cool things. Like, this is just for an example. If I like do that, no, you can't go through it. It's just how Doom like renders things. But you see, do you remember we had that pit with no texture on it? But we can still like fall into it, which you don't really want to fall into it, but it's useful for monster ambushes, because you can have a monster like rise up through the floor by doing that, which can be a neat effect. All you need to do is make that a platform that rises up, which can be cool. But I don't know if we want to do that right now. Right. Just fiddly with sizes of things. I want these little inlets to be a decorative sort of thing. Right, what should we have? Some decorative looking. I know there's like stained glass. There's like stained glass textures from Quake somewhere. Got some gory stuff. Where are they? Can I have some like trippy coloured stuff? Yeah, we've got some banners and things. Oh, here we go. 192, that's funny size really. I quite like them colourful pentagram things, wherever they were. Where did I put them? That's the trouble, there's so many textures and I'm not used to this texture pack, so it's like you're almost spoilt for choice. Yeah, let's do that. So the thing with like textures go from the top by default. So you just scroll the floors and ceiling up and down to get what you want. Let's have that bright. Or what might be better, because we're in a modern Doom format, we can do this. Just make that bright. That's a good idea. I'm already spending too much time decorating here. I should be getting the level layout sorted first. I always get into, like, doing the details is always the most fun part, so that looks pretty alright already. I'll need to sort the textures, but it's not too bad. I've just unpegged the textures, which means it will now draw from up the top rather than being affected by this or something. I don't know. I don't quite know how it works. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I suppose it is in a way. In another way, it's sort of like the texturing does affect like gameplay as well. Because if you've got like, if ever it's brown and muddy, then it's sort of, you're not going to be able to see things and stuff like that. So there is a sort of engineering element to it, but yeah, I mean, it's a bit of both, I would probably say, like a lot of game development is. Now, I'm slightly worried that I'm getting too symmetrical. I do want to go a bit like Eldritch, like crazy angles with this map sometimes, so I'm thinking about this this like front foyer area. I don't quite know yet, but I suppose we have to start with something, so I want sort of a kooky look to it. Because I could easily do like a straight hallway with pillars, but you know, if you've ever played Doom maps, you've seen a lot of hallways with pillars down the side. So that'd be nice to have some kooky angles going on. I don't know how this is going to look. It might be bad. I feel like I need some background music. I did find a demo scene radio station, so I'm going to put that on. Hopefully, the DMCA police don't come and shoot me. Oh, hey, this is a bit world music. Hold on. It's a bit world music-y. Streams. That one worked. That's alright. Need to turn it down a bit. This is for a community project called Ramp. I'll show you it actually. Not with that one, but with that one. Oh, this is going to have music playing. Right. Both the music's playing now. I should turn the music off on this one. But yeah, it's a community project by DavidXNewton, who's a Doom community person. And what he's done this map that has portals to like all the maps people have submitted. And he's done like a website that automatically generates the PK3, which is the file that you get to play the map, you know. But it automatically adds the maps people submit. I'm not sure if it automatically like adds more of these portals or whether DavidXNewton's doing that stuff. Presumably he's making this map and like adding the portals manually. I don't think there isn't an easy way to automatically generate that stuff, I don't think, but still, like you can see people have already submitted maps and stuff. I'm not going to play through them now, but that's basically what the idea is. Show you the website. Yeah, look, there's a submission form. Let's just pretend we've got a finished map. You put your name in, your author name, allow jump and crouch, which is a thing in Doom that's like, because original Doom didn't have jumping and crouching, so it's always good to point out whether they're allowed in a map. You can actually set that when you're making your maps as well. Because like older maps aren't designed for jumping, so it can be considered cheating if you like jump up to a bit that you're not supposed to. But yeah, that's basically how it works, and you can see people already submitting, and yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, let's carry on, shall we? I don't know if I wanted to do like a hall of pillars, but it's like wonky. I don't quite know if I'm on the right track yet. This is a problem I get with mapping. I'm like a perfectionist, so it gets difficult to make a start on things. I suppose it is really, isn't it? It's like could do with lowering the grid size. How do I do that? Completely forgot. There we go. Actually, so if I just I know this tune. You can't easily do that in Doom, I'm afraid. You can in fancy in like GZ Doom, like fancy source ports, but you have to do it with sloped floors. And there's limitations to that, unfortunately. I don't know if is this going to turn out okay? Is it? Who knows? You see that I'm going to delete a lot of these lines. I just want to, or maybe the lines could be useful for yeah, that's a possibility. We'll see where the mood takes us. You go like... So it's not going to be... the textures aren't quite going to match up right, but that's fine, I think. That sort of adds to it a little bit. But I'm going to have another sector in the middle to be the actual pillars, I think. We'll start the marble again. It's good for this bit, I think. Should we do the... I don't want this texture in this room though. I would like... Or do we want something else than marble? Do we want like rock, maybe? Some sort of rock. Plenty of rocks to choose from. There's almost too many textures. It's like you get like choice paralysis. I don't know. Let's go with this for now. Nothing's set in stone yet. Oh, it's a hilarious joke. That was an accidental joke. I've got to say that wasn't on purpose. And it's like a KV type thing. Not too bad. Let's get some actual pillars in here. What about circles? Do we want like? Because you can actually, there is a circle tool, one of these buttons somewhere does actual circles. Which one is it? There's so many buttons on this. There's a stair builder. Oh, there's a slope mode. Oh, it's deprecated. I didn't even know that. Oh, hey, Octavius. She's streaming. Circles. I know there is somewhere. Oh well, sod it. I can do circles later. By the way, these speech bubbles, these are just comments I added to the sectors to remind me. But because I've split them up now, each one of these sectors has a speech bubble. So let's clear it for now, because I know this is going to be a room with pillars. Right. Let's just do the circles manually then. Oh, hey, this is chiptune. We can tweak all this stuff later if it's not. So you kind of don't want a perfect circle because it's sort of too orderly compared to the odd angles. Yeah, this is Nectarine Radio. This is just like demo scene demo seed radio, basically. Cycle tracker tunes and stuff. Because I've got some tracker tunes for like the intros for the streams, but I've only got a limited selection, so I don't want to, you know, wear it out. So I figure if I get a radio station, it'll just tick away in the background by itself, and hopefully won't get me copyright claimed. I don't see why it would, but you know what Twitch is like these days. The trouble is you don't know if one of them's going to use a sample from something, but it should be fine. Sure, that's good enough. Could make these like a fleshy texture, just to make them sort of helly. Could have the faces one. Yeah, it's. Let's see what the faces one's like. Right, to drop them, it's use a scroll wheel to make it go up and down, but you can use page up and page down. You know, after you're pointing your crosshairs at it, and that should that will drop it down. Or if it's a floor, page up to there's some anime. Yeah, there are. There's even fire blue. I don't know if I want to use fire blue on these though. The faces is pretty cool actually. But it doesn't. The only problem is it doesn't quite wrap around. But hey, this is what I want to try though. Try this. I've selected them all. Properties. Scroll. Let's see how this looks. This might look cool. Oh, it's not doing it. You see there, that's where the seam is, but if you're running through and shooting things, it shouldn't be a big problem. That's not working, is it? Well, what I'm doing there is these lines have like a direction. You see how there's that little tick on all the lines? That's which way it's facing. So each line has a front and a back with different properties on it. So I could, in theory, like this line here, I could set a mid texture, which is like a middle texture. I'll show you. Look there, you see? I've set a texture to that line on the front of it. So that line there. It's got a texture on the front of it, but if we turn round, it's not there because it hasn't got a texture on the back. As we can see, let's find a... So many Where are they all gone? Where's the... I'm used to like Alien Breed 3D where there's like 12 textures in the whole thing. This isn't going to be like in the map, I'm just showing you. Well, yeah, you can have a different text on the back to the front, you see. Why did that line surface? Hold on a minute. Why did that line surface protrude? Right, so it does, like it only takes up like half of it, because when you do a mid texture like that, it only draws the texture once by default. So that texture was on that line there, but it was only drawing one. It was only drawing one row of it, because that's what it does by default. But there is an option to wrap texture, which means it'll just keep drawing all the way up. See, having it draw once is quite useful because you can do like fences and stuff. But sometimes you might want like a full up to the ceiling type of thing. Now that scroll wasn't working, so... That should... Maybe that was... Oh no, we've got Nintendo noises, I'm going to get sued. I'm going to get killed. Hey, there we go. That's weird. That's kind of cool though. I don't know. Quite like that. Yeah, that's all right. Maybe if I have the seams like hold on. Let's just redo these offsets. So let me clear the offsets. Right, if I do that, then the seam will be at the back. So if I select this surface first, it'll wrap around from that space. Yeah. So that sort of hides the seams, you see. Ah. I've got a... I really should learn the keyboard shortcuts to this, because there's quite a few where knowing it would be useful. Let's see. See, that's better because you can't see the seams anymore. Oh, I could do it dropping. But yeah, that's... So you might be thinking about, what about enemies? Enemies are later. I think actually we might want to simplify this room a little bit. I don't know if this is too many sectors or not. Yeah, enemies will be later because we want to get the level structure down first. Yeah, maybe like that. Oh, this is bluesy, jazzy, something like that. I don't know music genres. Right. So what I had in mind for the central hub is like an arena that transforms itself whenever you come back to it. So there's these side areas that you go to. And what I'm thinking is the arena drops, revealing exits to more locations. And I also want bits like in the actual room to shift up and down to make different encounters as you go back to this. You keep going back to this hub area. Which I know in theory how to do, it's just actually doing it. Theoretically, I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. So what I was thinking at first when you go through it is to set it up so I probably should just make it because it might be easier to explain if I just make it. I tell you what, let's sort of work in straight lines for the moment. Then we can make things crooked as we go along. Because it is easier to work with straight lines more than, you know, doing this shit. Oh, this is very happy. What's this tune? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Oh, there we go. Goodbye.it impulse tracker. Cool. I used to use impulse tracker. Already this is like, this feels too big. Oh well, we'll get into it anyway. I'll make this. I'll lower this whole room. So where's that like that? Oh yeah, Project as Iris, yeah. Go download Project as Iris if you like Alien Breed 3D. People tell me it's quite good. Apparently. I just remember one thing I wanted to do on here, smooth lighting. Because, yeah, that looks a bit better actually. Because by default, Doom like shades the walls. You see here how this wall's darker than that wall. And like that wall's lighter than that wall. That's something Doom just does to make it so you can, you know, differentiate where things are. But by default, if it's not like a horizontal wall like that, or a vertical wall like that, like any walls that aren't those will all be the same colour, which means if you have different angles, it won't do the shading on it. It has one shade for all the diagonals. So it's lines that go across. There's no light sources. All it is lines that go across get darker. Lines that go up and down get lighter. And then any diagonal line is just normal. But what smooth lighting does, which I put on there, is the angle of the line, like it adds a gradient to it. So there's like, well, not a gradient. It's like the closer to horizontal the line is, it goes slightly darker. So it's got like intermediate angles to it. So it basically makes these pillars look a bit more rounded. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh yeah, there's loads of little snippets like that about Doom. The stuff I like is how they do ambushes. That's really interesting in the original Doom, because if monsters ever teleport in, they're usually coming in from a room outside the level. So they're all just hanging out in this like empty box. And in the original, they had these lines, like these little sort of, they're almost like little mouse holes. In some levels, you can see like a little black square in the corner, and it's actually like a really long, thin corridor that goes to that room with the monsters in. Because what happens in Doom is monsters only wake up once you shoot near them. And so that little mouse hole like carries the sound to the monsters to wake them up. And then there's a teleporter in that room that they go through and they appear in the level. It's quite a cool little trick actually. It's like, it's interesting what they can do with sort of limited game mechanics. Like they use all these little tricks to make it more, to sort of add their own little features to it. It's awesome. Textures. I feel like I just want some brick or something. Sure, why not? That'll do for now. Did I add a... No, I didn't. Do I? Let's just keep it like that for now. So what I want to do here is lower this as well. So when you first come in here, what I want to happen is, like, you're going through these, like, thin corridors, you're thinking, well, this is a bit of a mundane sort of area. You're going through, and then eventually there'll be a switch or something here. But what I'm hoping to do is to make all this, make this floor lower. Let me lower this floor as well. So you'll activate, right, let's put it back to, so you're like wandering along, blah, 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 and then you activate a switch like in a room past this, and this room will drop down and reveal the full extent of the arena. That's what I'm thinking anyway. And what we can also do is at the same time lift this up, so it's not even a corridor anymore, it's just a, you know, a big arena. Right, so I think I want a room past the arena that's like a dead end. So you think, oh, there's nothing here. And then you go back and it's dropped down, maybe. Like, maybe not make it a switch, make it just like a dead end. That might be cool. I don't know whether that's like intuitive to the player, but it's an idea. Right, I want this shit to get out of the way now. Like, I know what I'm going to put there, so I don't really need that stuff there for the moment. So if I... No, I'm being too conservative with the lines again. I'm so used to like, you know, every room's got to look a bit like this, and it's like, you know, sort of diagonals and straight lines. It's hard to get out of that mindset. Hexagons are good. I know there's one map, it's really cool. I think it was in there's an episode someone made called Threshold of Pain. And you're like wandering through the level and you go into this room and it's like, it's just like a closet or something. It's just this completely nondescript room. But when you go back out, you just, because it's like a tech base. But when you go back out the room, suddenly it's like you're in hell. And it's like a silent teleporter. You can do stuff like that in Doom. It's really cool. So basically when you go into the room, it teleports you to a room that looks identical, but you don't even notice. Right, so... I don't quite know where I'm going with this texturing yet, but Um, oh yeah, I remember that. That's awesome. Yeah, see, Serious Sam has such good secrets. Well, it used to anyway. It doesn't so much anymore. But back in the day, marble on the green marble thing. Where is it? There, that's the one I want. I'm wondering if I should have like a floor plate. Maybe. Like a thing that sinks down a little bit to trigger the floor moving down. Maybe. Yeah, Serious Sam's really. My favourite secret is in that same level, the Tower of Babel, I think it was. My favourite secret is the one where you go round the whole level again, but with like much harder enemies. I don't know why, I always really like that one. I don't know if you remember it, because outside the tower, you like go round the outside of the tower. But instead of going in, you go back round again. It's like Secret Round 2 has been revealed. Oh hey, a bot to ban. How fun. Where's my ban button? Yay. All right, no, it's really good. You can fight one of those, you know the reptiloid demons? You know, you have the red ones, the really big red ones, and then you get the really, really big white ones that only appear a couple of times in the whole game. You get to fight one of the white ones, I think. I think that this is going to have to be an ACS script. Well, let's make it right. So now we're going to attach an action to these lines. Floor lower by value. So if we do like 16, repeatable action, when player walks over. No, that's not. We want it there. Lower by 16. But we do need the texture tag. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it's called, what it stands for. Oh god, we've got Star Wars theme. Oh no. We've got a really bad Star Wars theme. Oh. Why? I'm gonna get sued. Oh no! Damn it, Captain. That's apparently the name of the person who wrote this tune. This version, anyway. Let's pause it until the Star Wars is gone. Hopefully, it was shit enough that that no one's that no one's gonna sue me. Also, hey, Makers Marissa, how's it going? I've seen you on other streams, so that's cool. Oh no, George is gonna come get me. Does that work? Oh dear, that's definitely not what I wanted. Oh hey, thanks for the. Oh no, my follow thing. What happened to that? That's embarrassing. That's Yay. Let me just check what's going on with my alert box there. Why is it? Yeah, it should be like down here. So I'm gonna. It's not a professional stream, I'm afraid. Right, so that didn't work even slightly how I wanted. Oh, it's because I didn't put the thing on. Oh yeah, I've got loads of sound effects and things. Yeah, I want it like that because that's the way the things are facing. No! maybe that's maybe that's not the best idea. Yeah, because it's like counting all of them, so it is going to have to be like ACS, I think. Oh, thank you, Just Groovy Man. It's much appreciated. Oh, I need to move the box again. Thank you, Impossible Mission, for the Commodore 64. There we go. That's better. I mean, this is just like detail that I shouldn't be worrying about yet. So let's just. So let's just get rid of this for now. Yeah, that was probably crazy at the time. That it's talking. It's amazing. Be glad I didn't put the death scream when you fall down the shaft in Impossible Mission, because it's like. It's like the most. I don't know. It's just a dumb sounding scream. Right. What exactly am I doing? Floor lower to nearest floor. Sounds like the one we want. Let's do tag 1 and let's do when walks over. we'll have it like that for now. You know, this is just getting the level sort of done in a basic sort of way. Let's get rid of that. So now, there's like what do you mean? What do you mean that they're built into? Built into what? Like the streaming thing, or built into Twitch, or because how do I explain what it is? There's a thing called Streamlabs, and they give you these like alerts and things you can use, but you can upload your own sounds to it. Built into the. Oh, I thought you meant the alert sound on the stream. Yeah, all the sounds are standard Doom sounds. There's no like yeah, there's no like custom sounds on this WAD. The sound you heard on the stream, that's just part of the stream, so it's nothing to do with the impossible mission thing was part of the stream. I don't know, am I making sense? I'm still a bit nervous. I'm still like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I suppose the thing is just doing it, like streaming this sort of thing more often, and I get more comfortable with it. So that should be tagged with 1. Right. Let's get script in. I hope this is right. I did a lot of ACS for Osiris, so hopefully I'll do it all right. Was that how you do that? I think so. No, not open. No, I don't want that, do I? I want script 1 void. So zcommon.acs, that include thing, that's just what you put. It just gives you access to basic functions and stuff. So this script will get activated when I go over that line into the red thing here. So if I just tag this with 2, so that's now, tag this with 2 as well. So they're 1 and they're 2. No, that's not 2. Oh, right, because there's that, and that. Right, okay, sorted now. So, if I floor lower to nearest 116. Yeah, this was for Hexen at first, because Hexen like had RPG stuff, so it needed more complicated features for scripting and things like that. But yeah, it was added to Z Doom and then very much extended, I believe. I don't want to raise instant. raised to nearest 2. Maybe we want a bit of delay in between, just to make it seem mechanical or whatever. Compile, yay. So now, if I change this to execute script number 1, please. Right, so here you see map number. That just means if you have like a hexen hub, you can make a switch. You can make a switch, change something in another map. No, original Doom didn't have scripting. Like anything like that was always like hard coded. So you had things like on level 7 where dead simple, where you kill all the mancubuses on the towers, and then the doors would open up and arachnotrons would come at you. That is a tag that only works on that particular level. So even that wasn't scripting. That's just like, let's see if it's on here somewhere. I don't know if it'll be, if we'll have access to it here because it's because we're in a newer format. Is it here? No, I don't think it's. But yeah, one of these options in the original Doom was like, open this when all arachnotrons are dead, and that was a number you could put on a sector that only worked on that one level. Yeah, basically, yeah. Or like at the end of episode 1, where you go in that teleporter and it's full of bad guys, and then you die, and then the episode ends. That's also just a hard-coded thing. I think it's this one actually. Damage end level 20 minus 20% health. So by default, you've just got all these sort of often quite obscure, like one-use things that were only used like once in Doom, but like people have gone on to use them for like interesting things. So it's neat. Right, so hopefully that should. Shall we give it a go? So it sort of worked, but I didn't put texture on it, so it looks weird. Got some missing textures, but that worked. So huzzah. Yeah, I'm missing loads of textures. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, it's a bit too surreal for what I was planning, to be honest. I want to change that script so the delay was a bit longer. Let's say 2 seconds. Everything in Doom works in ticks, which is 1/35 of a second, because it was designed, originally Doom was designed on 70 Hz CRTs. Because nowadays, like, using 35ths seems weird. Like, why wouldn't you use 30? Why is that like that? Oh, it's because of that in the middle. Yeah. That looks weird, though. Quite like that. No, it's not what we want. Yeah, okay. That's obvious why that's like that. Missing textures. Let's put some boring wood textures. Right, so now we'll go in here and it will... Oh, that's really cool. That delay is definitely what we want, because that... You see what I mean? It sort of makes it seem more mechanical, like it's all shifted into place. That's really cool. I like that. Maybe a bit more delay, actually. Maybe a little more. 80, sure. And the thing is, it's relatively simple commands as well. Like, it's nothing crazy, but it adds quite a bit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I've still got a missing texture here, but never mind. Yes, you can. There's only a few speeds you can use, though. Unless you can use more. I've never actually tried, to be honest. I'll just show you how 32 is. I think the 16 is a good amount, but see how it looks. Yeah, so that's much faster. But I don't know if you can use like 24 or like arbitrary numbers. From what I know in GZ Doom, it's like you can have like speed 8, 16, 32, or 64. Rabbit A. Let's just try 24. Maybe it does. I can't really tell actually. We need like a comparison really. That's oh hey, I can get a discount on Metro Exodus that I already have. Yay. Um yeah, so if I like just make it bigger. If I give this another tag 3, just experimenting here. Is 24 and oh no, we need it before the delay. We need it at the same time. Is 24 a valid speed, or is it just, does it need like binary squared by 2 numbers? That's not even working at all. Um, oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to change the tag. Oh, sorry if the streaming takes a while to catch up. Okay, that's odd. Did I forget to... Did that not work? Oh, I know why. Um, it's because it's lowering to nearest, but the nearest is the thing around it. Oh no, well, my private emails, look at that. So that seems like you can. Let me just I'm not sure. Let's make that 16. Yeah, it looks weird because there's no textures on the side, so it looks messed up. But yeah, it does seem like that went faster than the other thing. Yeah. So okay, you can use 24. It seems. Let's try 8. Need a bit more delay on it as well. And let's get rid of that test thing now. We don't need that anymore. So what I did there was just merged all those sectors into one, which basically gets rid of the middle ones. Yeah, that's not bad. I think you're right there, Arbionium. I think that's a little better when it's slower. Hey there, crazy void. One little detailing thing I wanted to try in the void. I know I shouldn't be doing this. This isn't. I should be focusing on the map itself, but I wanted to try, like, I don't know quite what design I'm going to use, but let's just draw some like cracks and stuff. I wanted to just see how this looks. I go all the way to the thing or not? Let's just. So I'm on a bit of a tangent again. Seeing that sky reminded me of something I wanted to try to see how it looked. Let's just. In theory, it should look very cool, but I'm just trying it out. John Romero used this trick in Sigil, his episode that he released a couple of years ago. He liked his cracks, his hell cracks. They can look pretty cool. So there, and then what I wanted to do was floor. It was in Doom 2. Now, this texture here, this is a special texture, F-Sky 1. Basically, any surface that has this texture, it will ignore the texture and draw the sky instead. But I'm thinking, why not draw the sky in these cracks? Like this. Well, I like that. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'm into that. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, we're keeping that. Yeah, awesome. There's like cracks in reality, cracks in the void. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Right. Yeah, it could be, yeah. I kind of want to make this a green texture now just to fit in with everything. See if there's a bright greenish one that can fit in. I could also just make it that sky as well. I just want to see what we've got. It's green lights. Let's make this the sky as well. Yeah, that looks good actually. Oh, it's like a face. It's like two eyes and the mouth. Hey guys, how's it going? How do you do? It's the Hellmouth. It's the Hellmouth. Oops. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. I've got to sort this sky out because it's not. The sky's twice as big as a Doom sky, but it's not recognizing that it is because you see how it's got seams on the quarters. It's supposed to wrap around halfway and like not have seams on it, but something's wrong with it for some reason. Right, so uh, I had an idea for an area over here, which will be our first sort of side challenge room thing. I wanted to do a cave that's like part like fleshy bits and part technology bits. That's the theme I want to go for this area. So very sort of organic sort of shapes. Right, where we're going to go with this. Yeah, like a board cave. Basically that. I'm just sort of sketching out general ideas for rooms and things. So I'm thinking like for this little bit that you go through here and there's a door or something here. You go through here, you have to go around here, and then these two bits will be higher up. So you go here and then jump across and then flip a switch or something. I think that would be a decent sort of flow for that bit. I always find it's good in Doom maps to to sort of reuse rooms more than once. Like they just have room, then the next room, then the next room, like crisscross. It's better to crisscross back on yourself. It just makes it more interesting. Because you see these bits up here and you think, oh, how do I get up there? And then you find out how, and it's like, just a little bit. It's like, yeah, I figured it out. I found out how to get up there. So there is an element of sort of satisfaction there, I think. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what makes these old FPS games work, to be honest, is they do that with, because like there's so many AAA shooters where it's just like set piece to set piece to set piece. And while that can be good for like storytelling and stuff, it's not really, it doesn't really make for compelling spaces to navigate. It's more of a sort of ghost train experience where you're just being funneled down one path. You're not really exploring stuff. I mean, in a lot of AAA games, you get like find all the collectibles, and then like there's a shiny thing in the corner, but that's about your limit to what you get in a lot of games these days. Um, this is higher than we perhaps need. Hmm. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna transition to a new theme on this part, but we'll see as we go. Right, so I want to start with the technology stuff. Familiar things with twists and in new contexts, and yeah. Um, there are like, I think I want to start with the techie sort of textures. There are ones like that somewhere. Are they not in show all textures? Tac, where are you? There's like all like circuit boards and stuff somewhere. Yeah, here we go. This is what we want. A sort of weird Geiger-esque almost. Like machine bits. Oops, didn't want to do that. Let's just metal. Do with like a metal separator sort of texture, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That's the one I want. maybe a bit more room in this first area. I'm thinking. It should be possible to jump across there. Flats. There was a flat that was like this texture. Well, maybe I want a slightly different coloured one just so you can see where you're going. Maybe we want like the green one. Wherever it may be. Tech something? Yeah. Ooh, it's odd, but maybe it's good. Who knows? Well, let's lower this a little bit actually. Let's make some stairs. Oh, I forgot to put the radio back on. Let's do that. Hopefully there's no Star Wars. Oh no, there's Star Wars. Let's refresh. There we go. Very chill. The perfect music for the machine caves of hell. This perfectly fitting. There is kind of a trend for slightly unfitting MIDI music in Doom levels. I've heard some strange ones in recent times. There's a staircase going down. Yeah, it could make for an interesting juxtaposition. I feel like these should be a slightly different texture. This is sort of a thing I don't see too much in Doom maps, is making these textures look sort of organic. Is there a reason people don't do that? Maybe, but I don't know. It sort of looks interesting, I think. It's a look. You know what this room needs? A pool of blood. That'd be pretty metal. What the hell is it? Wow. Hello, hello, Mood Whiplash. I'm not a fan of this tune. It's a bit soppy for my liking. I like my tunes a bit edgy, but not so much that they're just, you know, growling into the microphone. There's a level of edge that's acceptable, I think. Oh, it was short. Good. What am I doing? There we go. So already, like, this tune is a sort of thing I would rather listen to. Oh, that bass. That's a good bass drum. So crunchy. Sounds a bit Commodore Sid-ish. Maybe. It does a little bit sound like VVV. I'm fussing over detail again. Well, I like the distortion stuff there, that's cool. So like, what I'm doing here is having a little blood fall into the little into the little river there, the little lake. Maybe this needs to be like that. That works. Blood. Liquids, that'll do. Blood fall texture. That's not where I want that. It's alive.
you don't mind, we'd like to play something for you.
That's pretty cool. Oh, is it? This sounds like it could be copywritten. Oh no. Oh no. You can't hear this. There we go. Fucking hate Twitch and its copyright things. I know that sounded like it was from something. Like a film or whatever. So 28. Yeah. Always put my intro playlist on for a bit. This is all tracker stuff as well, so it should be fine. So what I'm thinking here is this is where we transition to the... Ooh, there's things there that you can... That's interesting. So in theory, you can use any text, but how do you... I don't know how you would apply that onto a wall. That's interesting though. For the moment, we'll stick with... they're not in this. Flush. I'm just losing where I am in Texture Town. There's a texture that I remember seeing. It's that's the one. See it like transitions. Like that, and then I'm not quite sure how the floor's gonna smoothly transition yet, but we want... Yeah, that was it. That was in like the original Doom. I don't know how much it was used, but it was in there. Flesh. that does make me sound like a psychopath. Flesh, where's the flesh? Where's the flesh? I need flesh to live. That's the trouble when you do Doom stuff. It's all like hell and gore and flesh. So you sound like a mental person when you talk about it. Yeah, I just put some flesh up on the walls. It's fine. It's all very normal. Very normal things to do. Where are the flesh textures? I know there's some about. There's the ones in Doom, but I don't think that... Oh, I think it does have some of the new ones actually, yeah. Now that's not quite the same texture, but we'll go with it for now. So what I'm thinking, this whole bit will eventually circle back round to about here, and there'll be like a ledge with a switch, and the switch will transform the level again. The thing is, there needs to be I need to add a staircase or something as well, so that can raise up and let you access the other area, because otherwise when you go to the next one, it'll be inaccessible. So I need to make sure I get it all right. But I've changed all the ceilings. Oops. I'm glad the void isn't affected. Oh well, we'll sort the ceilings out. I don't think we just want that texture, but I'm thinking we might sort of draw a little thing like this, because I don't think there's a texture for to like transition the floors. You can actually, now I think about it, you can use floor textures like interchangeably with wall textures. You weren't able to do that in the original Doom. So I could do it that way, but I kind of like the manual approach. Yeah. Yummy. That's not too bad. Yeah, that sort of works. I might have the sort of fleshier coloured ones and then like have it sort of like a border thing. Well, that adds that. It looks too similar to the wall, I think. So that one. Yummy. Is there any weird textures we can use here? Just change the colours to the other one, I suppose. Swap it over to the other direction. I'm quite happy with that. I was thinking I wanted to do like I'll show you what I'm doing in a minute. I want to do like mystic runes, like carved into the flesh. Like really simple ones. Oh, you love it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Well, this tune's a bit funky. Now I could get really fancy with this and use like slopes and stuff, but you know, it. I don't know what this says in Hellspeak. I need to get I need to get the Google Translate on this. I kind of want to use Fire Blue, the infamous texture. That one, yes. It almost looks like FU. I didn't want it to look like that. I think we need like a hell full stop down here as well, just to finish it up. Let's add another bit there as well. This tune is a banger. Which one's this? Oh, it's Tempest, of course. Tempest has some good chip tunes. Is that better? Yeah, that's alright. Let's make this crazy bright so it looks surreal. Like eye-piercingly bright. I'm into that. This texture's kind of infamous in Doom. It's a bit of a meme texture. Because it's so, like, loud and ridiculous. And there are a couple of levels in the original Doom where it's overused a little bit. Like, entire buildings slathered in that texture. And it flashes in-game as well. It flashes sort of the red bit gets brighter and then the blue bit gets brighter and it flashes between them. So you can imagine a whole building of this would be a bit hard on the eyes, and the bit rate on streams for that matter. But in little doses like this, things like this are sort of a good use for this texture. Oh, we want that. Ooh, missing texture. That's cool. Oh, so it looks like huh. No, there's no way of adding stuff. Like, you can't really draw textures in first person mode, unfortunately. Draw sectors. Did I say textures? I'm not sure. But you can't draw these lines. So just thinking of how this is gonna come together. This tune's a banger, by the way. We might need a bit more room around here, to be honest. But for now, we'll just have a little ledge. We can move things around. So I'm sort of expediting this bit to the end. I will go back and add more to this section. I just want to sort of mark that it's here and get the overall structure of the level. The problem is you'll be able to jump down to here from up there. But hey, maybe we don't have to. Yeah, maybe just have it. Maybe just have it covered up and then it comes down when you... then when you press the switch, it opens that up and then it transforms everything again, maybe? That's... I mean, we're gonna, like, for these switches that start the transformation again. I should probably do something like this, actually. But that's not the final thing either, so... let's just whack a switch on here for now. Now, do we... I don't know if we... While that will be thematically appropriate, it also should be appropriate for the room as well. Yeah, unfortunately, there's like limited textures with switches on because of the way Doom textures work. It's not like I just want to switch here for now. I'm fussing too much again. Now, if I... Is that, that's height 120, that needs to be. Yeah, so... So I'm just working out how this... There's going to be a staircase. A flesh staircase, as it were. I mean, obviously this... Again, we're just laying down generals at the moment. Is 8 lines. On this side. You can just Control C and then you middle click and it will just apply whatever texture you copied. It's a really good way of doing it quickly. Now I'm going to try using the well, let's do them in order. Hey, that worked. Yes, good. I've not tried that before, but that worked pretty well. Oh. They're uneven. Damn it. Yeah. There's a button up here that automatically makes stairs for you. But I didn't quite get it right. Oh, it keeps... so that's what we want. Okay. Right, that's better. So the thing that was wrong there is I wanted the stairs to go up in chunks of 16 pixels, because that's like two it's like two elevations changes. You see, it goes by 8 pixels. And I know it's just better to have things sort of go in 8s and 16s rather than, you know, smaller units. And then let's just do that one manually. That doesn't matter as much for the moment. I feel like that's too... I feel like you always should be able to discern the ceiling and the floor. Maybe use the same metal sort of brace things. Yes. Is this 128 high? Yeah. Oh, I bet it's this. But this isn't quite the right height. I'm fussing again. I shouldn't be fussing. This is fine. Hey, yeah, this like this. Yeah. Because if everything's the same brown, it's a bit, you know, you can't discern things. There we go. So... Oh, this tune's pretty spooky. So, right, I'm going to have to figure out this now. I made life hard for myself with this transforming arena thing. So basically this switch will drop the arena to this level. To do that, we need to take this This is going to be like a caverny area. So this is going to be like down here. So it's going to lower it again to reveal little areas down here. Which will have more monsters in, and then you go in and fight them. Although I'm going to have to find a way so that you don't just sit here and just pot shot them, you know. Maybe have like a good weapon visible from from up here somewhere down there. I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. Which I'm saying a lot. I'm just hoping things come together at the end. Well, thank you for the good vibes. So we need to tag these with tag 3. Is this how you... yeah, pretty much. The good thing with that is I had levels already to work from, so it was a lot more relaxing to do the levels over. I had them open in someone had done a project before to put Alien Breed 3D into the Quake 1 engine, and they managed to get the maps to convert to Quake 1 format, but you can't just straight port Quake 1 into Doom because it's completely different how it works. So what I did was had those Quake 1 maps in another window, and I was just manually drawing the sectors in to look exactly the same. And I was actually fixing things as I was going, because Alien Breed 3D has quite a lot of sort of things that are obviously little mistakes. Like you've got things that are supposed to be symmetrical that aren't, and stuff like that. So I was making little tweaks along the way, but yeah, I was pretty much just copying Quake maps into Doom. Now this is where it starts getting tricky, because it's Is there more ways to lower the floor? We can move to a value. That might be better actually. Because I'm using lower to nearest, which looks at the sectors next to it and lowers it to the next lowest one. But like when lowering this one, the only sectors next to it are these ones which haven't lowered yet. So I might actually, if I just, maybe I should, yeah, I know. Delay 50, 60. If we lower that first and then lower this one. Maybe? I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, and also this needs to also lower. So we'll give that a tag of 4. And that should probably go first actually, so you can see what's happening. There's no point having all this fancy transformation if you can't see it. Now the thing is, because we have 2 different routes to go down, when you lower it the first time, it'll mean these are inaccessible. So what I'm thinking of, because these are one level above where it would lower to, so when you wanted to go to the next one, you won't be able to get to it. So what I'm going to do is add a switch in here to raise a staircase back up to these ones, so you can go off and do the side areas. But another thing I've just realised is I'm going to have to make this script so it knows whether you've pressed one already. So, but that doesn't matter for now, so. Because you'll be able to go around this side and press a similar switch to lower it again. Down to the bottom. So it's going to need, this script's going to need to cover both of those eventualities, because you can do it in either order. Which shouldn't be too hard actually, because I think you can just, I should just be able to do a global integer. I think this is how you int, we call it hub switch. Did I get that right? No. Well, oh yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, of course that's not going to work. Egypt. That's not going to be quite right, but that's fine. Should probably lower it by value actually. Is that 64 or 128? I can't remember. Missing semicolon. Oh yeah. There we go, right. How tall is this bit? 128, okay. So lower So another second delay to that as well. I hope that works. Yeah, so so we do hub switch equals 0 to initialize it, and then when you switch this switch, it will become 1, and then we can do if hub switch equals 0. Do some proper coding now. Another bit of if statements. Else if, hey underscore, how's it going? We're doing some Doom scripting at the moment. Else if subswitch equals 1. Else blah. If hub switch equals 1, then we don't know yet. Stuff. More stuff. That's for the future. Does Doom have warps? Which ones were warps though? Were they like the portals in Unreal? Were they those? Because GZ Doom does have portals, in fact. Right, we need some. We need to execute script 2 upon pressing this. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, GZ Doom does have portals. I'm not using any in this map though, because I haven't used them before and it's daunting, but I would like to have a go with them at some point. So you go in here, this stuff lowers. That's cool. I'm happy with that. And then you go to this flesh zone, complete with water feature and mystic runes that sear your retinas when you look at them. Now we have oh, that's cool, but that doesn't quite lower to the bottom. Yeah, we need lower by value. I think that'd be more reliable to use than lower to nearest. I know what it's doing wrong. It's because the floor hasn't got to the bottom yet. It's using that as the floor next to it hasn't reached its lowest point, so it's stuff's fucked up. that's better way to explain it. Let's let's just start using by value. I think that's the way to go. I think it's all 128. I hope so. I hope this is right. Oh, let's show underscore the craziness we've got so far. I've got crazy cracks in the void. Oh no, I fell into the void. I'm dead. Forever. This is how I'm using my sky texture. Yeah. Yeah, it's a skybox. So this is going to be the start of the level. And then I've got a wonky hallway of screaming head pillars that is rotating for some reason. And there you get into the level proper. I haven't done this room yet. But at the moment it transforms the arena that you've just been to. There you go through. Yeah, you can do fog. Ooh. Yay! Okay, that was weird. That didn't quite work how I wanted it to, but sure. Oh, there is fire blue, Matthew, look. Oh, I can't get there because of how it works. Yeah, look, there's crazy eye-searing rooms in the flesh. I don't know what that says or anything, it's just there. It's a decoration. Yeah, it should. Just a little bit. Not like a whole building, not like Mount Erebus in Doom 1. Yeah, I can have a blood sauna. I mean, hey, look, you can have a rest in here if you want. Relax in our fine flesh palace. that sounds like a different thing. Our fine tech flesh zone. In our fine blood hot tubs. Yeah, you can do fog. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I would. I kind of wanted the black void for this one, but yeah, you can do fog. There's ways of doing that. I mean, you can just straight up just have fog, but like vertical fog is probably what you'd want for this, but you can do there's ways of doing it because I've seen it in maps, but yeah, I don't know offhand. But you can have fog like this, which is a bit weird because this bit doesn't have fog. Hold on. I won't keep it like this, by the way. This is just showing you. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, it's but you get the idea, there's green fog now. But we don't want this. You can see the edges because it's like this bit doesn't have fog, so you have to tell it which sectors to fog up or not. Or we'll keep it like this. What I want to do here. Oh, I haven't done this bit yet. I did want to make this a little darker. A bit more moody. But I wanted to keep the blood a little brighter. And then what I think would look cool. Again, I should be working on the level, but now I'm doing pointless detailing. I like doing pointless detailing, so it's gonna happen no matter what, I'm afraid. Right. Is that the right one? No, it's not. But yeah, this is a dynamic light. Yeah, there it is. That's what I wanted. Had a bit of a brain issue there. There we go. See that? That looks cool now. Bit of red light on it. I wonder if a bit of purple light here would work as well. Just to show the bloody good. Whoa, that's might be too much. I think we want like half. Because the light would be purple from this. Because it's got a bit of both. Although I'm not sure the, like... Because the light from... Like, it wouldn't be on that wall. It'll be on all the other walls. So, I'm not sure if that's quite right. The problem is, the dynamic lights, you can set them to cast shadows, which look really good. But I don't think they do like if I put a light behind this, it wouldn't make the symbol on the wall like as a shadow, because it doesn't take floors and ceilings into account. So you probably get like lines and stuff. Let's just keep this one subtle, I think. Well, as subtle as this texture can be anyway. One thing. Yeah, all objects in Doom are called things. Like all sprites and stuff. So yeah, I could place a monster down and that would be a thing. I'm not doing monsters yet though. This tune from Uplink has got a very happy... Oh, someone's... Oh, cool, someone's trying to scam me on Discord. Why would... Yeah, the choose from Uplink. Yeah, so someone on Discord has PM'd me, and he starts off, I'm a fraudster, privacy enthusiast, and reputable darknet vendor. I'm glad they're honest. Blocked. No, I'm not very good at the sort of reverse scam thing. It makes me feel bad. Which I know is wrong because they're shitheads, but like I get that. Whenever I see like things where they're like messing with the scammers and stuff, I get a bit of like second-hand embarrassment when it's like a awkward sort of situation. So I'm not very good about like pranking people and stuff like that. I can't do it. I always feel weird about it. This needs a like a separation texture. This tune's really good. This is just an Amiga like mod file, but it sounds just like music. Like you wouldn't be able to tell it was an Amiga mod file. You just think like, oh, this is from a CD or something. The tune is by Hoffman though. He does really good Amiga stuff. I think that's all. There was something up with the scripts, wasn't there? Script 2. Floor lower by value. Yeah, it's because I was using. Let's see if that works. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks cool. Ooh, fun. That's cool. Some like there's some bits that need fixing, but so this is definitely the vibe I'm going for with the central arena, is like transforming it every time you come back to it. I mean, eventually I want to make, when I start designing the monster encounters, I want to make it a bit more elaborate with like raising up little walls and stuff when appropriate. Like I can imagine maybe when it gets to the bottom, like it spawns one of them big spider masterminds with the chain gun, and then spawns a bunch of little pillars you can hide behind, like they raise up out the ground, stuff like that. You know, just little bits of geometry that are appropriate for the fight. So, say if I wanted to put in a cyber demon, I would, you know, I'd maybe make a bit more space, you know. It's yeah, a little bit. If his body was full of nightmare flesh stuff, whatever that means. So we're gonna go back and finish that area off at some point, but I kind of want to get like this working, you know, the arena at a sort of basic level. Grids. Oh, that was the sample from the Humanoid song. It's probably from a show or something originally. So for this side, I wanted to do a bit more void stuff. Just void things. So a big sort of open area. A lot of this is going to be just like void stuff, but I don't quite know. I think I want to block, like have a like a blocking line here, and then instead you have to negotiate some platforms or something. Not like actual like platforming, but like just some floating platforms. This two's got a bit sort of Egyptian almost. I feel like having an audience cheering in your tune is a bit egotistical. Because it's like, that's, you know, you just sort of, yeah, an audience will cheer for this shit. It's like, not necessarily. It's self-congratulatory. That's what it is. Says the person with an audience clapping sound on his soundboard. Yeah, people who have bloody applause sounds are so bloody arrogant, thinking that people would applause the stuff they're saying. That's fucking shitty, that is. That's up for other people to decide. I literally put that applause sound in for one joke that I did for No One Lives Forever. Which is when I did the tutorial to talk to someone. And it goes, well done. That's a pretty good bit though. In the game, that is. Yeah. Multiple audiences there. All in unison. I wanted this bit to be like a library. Well done! Yeah, it might be a good one actually. If I recall, there's a texture that yeah. Well, no, they'll be recording you amending your mistakes. If anything. They'll be like, yeah, fuck that mistake. It deserves to die. Woo! That's a classic bloody 80s, 90s woo sound. I'm pretty sure that sound's been in like a billion tunes. That woo! That particular woo. I've definitely heard it in things. Where is it? There was a texture that faded to black, which would be really good. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That works. Oh, look how good that looks to the void. I mean, I know these bits don't work, but yeah, that's cool. I like that. Let's get the... Yeah, it might be, I don't know. Oh, I didn't actually want to do, like, these walls. I'm not sure I wanted to do this wall either, really. A bit like that. And then sort of have it go off into the distance. I don't quite know how I'm gonna make this look okay. I would have to like have a very thin thing like this, and then lower, so I can have sort of two textures, and the bit of floor is like so thin as to be almost unnoticeable. This tune starts out so strong and then it just like does this for a few minutes. It's like, yeah, I don't know, let's just put whatever at the end. I like how one of the pictures is like a picture of Doom Guy you can have on the wall. I don't know, maybe not that one. I don't know if we really need 6 of those, to be honest. I got stuck on star star star. What's... Did Twitch censor something there? What did you get stuck on? Oh right, Mod Archive, yeah. I downloaded the torrent where it's got every single track in it. So I've got all of it, basically. It's not like I've listened to anywhere close to all of it, but it's nice to have the whole thing. Free online poker, yeah. Casino on net. Do you remember adverts for Casino on net? They were all over the place at one point. Yeah, it's like this whole like world of like good music that no one knows about, basically. It's only those crusty old people who know about like demo scene and stuff. That looks cool. I'm liking this texture that fades. I'm into this. Good old Void library. That's what this bit's called. I don't know what I'm calling this level yet, by the way. Like something Nexus, maybe? Something... The morphing Nexus? I don't know. The shifting... The shifting chamber. I don't know. Something like that. It's going to be something all ominous sounding. Twitch deleted link. Oh right, yeah, I see what you mean. Well, I'm sure Nintendo would delete link off the internet sooner than Twitch would. They're like, don't stream our games. Don't. It's copyright. Don't do anything with our stuff. Got a disc of mod follow. Oh yeah, I did that. I got a load of tunes off cover discs, and I got a load of. We had a CD with an issue of a magazine, so we had a cover CD, but I didn't have a CD drive. But my brother knew someone who did, who had a PC with a CD drive. So my brother went round there, stuck a few of the mods on a PC formatted disc, and then we used cross-DOS to get them into the Amiga. Bit of a process really, but hey, we had to make do in them days. No internets. And I remember one time we got a collection of 10 discs with mods on them that we mail ordered. So yeah, we accumulated a few back in the day. I'm liking that. What I'm thinking, maybe I should do 3D platforms. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes. So here's a thing. This is how you do 3D platforms. These are going to be impossible to see. Yay. So this is a GZ Doom thing. This isn't you can't do this in the original Doom. You might be wondering what the hell I'm doing. Well, sit tight and you'll see. Because this seems weird what I'm doing right now. It will make sense. Need some wood. This page down. Right. So that's not. Oh, yeah. We'll get there. So we will give this sector. Let's say 300. Keep them out the way of the normal sector tags. 301. Also, these are the tags I used in Osiris for 3D platforms. Now, we assign. We set this as a 3D floor. We'll tag 300. 301, no, not 301. 160. 302. Hopefully. You see now? So basically these outside the level sectors correspond to where the platforms would be in like Z, like, you know, up and down axis. And these are 3D. I know it doesn't quite work as well in this void because you can't really go under because that'll be like outside of the level, but you can also do it directly. You see, the reason I've added him like this is because if you try to do this in Doom, the only way you could do it is having like a sector like this. And then, you know, but then like giving it a texture like that. But then you wouldn't be able to see the underside. But you see, we've got an actual 3D platform. It's got an underneath. and then the ceiling is still up here. So it's a sort of, it's a way to do room over room, which is nice. I don't quite know how this is going to work yet, though. Also, I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure if I can do this would be amazing. Is there a... there's wind. How do I do that? Is there an action? I've had an idea, it's alright. Just investigating. Floor waggle. That's what I want. I'm wondering if I can have the platforms bob up and down. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be a good gameplay to do that, but I'm intrigued to know if I can do that on a 3D floor. Let's just have a line activate it. Floor waggle. $300 amplitude and frequency. I don't know how that works in this context, but sure. We'll have to waggle the ceiling as well. Can't be doing without ceiling waggling. It's very important. In 18MU, I don't know what that means. Why is ceiling waggle so different to the thingy waggle? Does that have to be what was 16 120? Okay, I'll try that. See how that works. They won't be in sync anyway, because you'll be walking over the things in different times. Right, let's start off here. See what happens. Nothing at all. It's a shame. Are they actually moving? I don't think they're even being affected at all. Oh no, of course, because I'm doing the wrong bloody ones, aren't I? It would have to be these I want to do. So there's 500. Because at the moment, I bet it's this floor that's wiggling down here. Yeah, see? This is a floor that's wiggling. Also, we want eternal wiggling. This is all GZ Doom stuff, by the way. This isn't possible in the original engine. Right, I want 500. That will do the same thing, but on this sector, which will then transfer over to the 3D platform and hopefully make the platform wiggle. Yay, it's sort of working. It's a bit weird because the ceiling waggles, the floor waggles a lot more than the... That's awesome. I wonder how monsters react to this. I'm not sure how I would make them the same, because I'm pretty sure I put the same values in. I'm 2864. Oh, 16. 1.8 map units, right. So I'm just gonna pop a dude and a weapons, chain gun. Yeah, what I'm gonna do as well. What I'm gonna do, can I have a script of 0? I don't know, let's try it. I'm gonna put the waggle into the opening of the map. Is it 0 forever? Maybe. So doing a script with open like this will run the script when you go into the map. Okay, it doesn't let me do that. Okay, let's make it 10, whatever. So now, hopefully, let's get rid of those. We shouldn't need them anymore. Yay! Oh no! Oh, I didn't lift the monster up, that's why. Yeah, that's my mistake. If I plop him on the platform. Oh, look at him. He's having the time of his life. We're on the floaty platform of doom. Literally of doom. I like that. Well, I'm thinking I might have some of these bookshelves, but like floating in space. That'd look cool. I don't know how the demons would like go to it, but the caca demons could have a read, I suppose. I'm surprised that works actually. I figured the enemy might like ignore it and just like by the way, you can speedrun strats here. You're not supposed to do this. Oops. Oh no, I'm in the void. Is Doom mapping? Yeah, that's me. Is there a theme for this? Do you mean for the... This map is just like surreal hell stuff that I'm doing. I mean, like... You're very nice, but I'm still pretty new to mapping. I've just learned a lot of little tricks from doing Osiris. But at least making a map from scratch. I wrote a script to activate the waggling, but it is a built-in function. Because you have to start the waggle with an action. So I had to put it in the opening script to the level. Have you seen me other script though, Matthew? That does stuff. I'll show you. If you go here, it like shifts the level into position like that, and then if you go around here, it does it again. This is all like scripting. Like that. That's not meant to be there, the green. But yeah, so okay, that's fine. I'm just wondering how this level is gonna like flow, because yeah, how's this gonna work? Do I do a teleport between these, or do I painstakingly make like a bunch of 3D platforms to act as stairs that all have this effect on it? that would take a while. Yeah, I'm not gonna have no, I'm not gonna do it like jump in between them, although maybe that could be cool, like oh, I didn't do it. Oh, it's slightly too far away. Yeah, it's platforming time now. You've done it now, Matthew. You reminded me that platforming exists. But yeah, this is like GZ Doom stuff I'm doing with this, so in like vanilla DOS Doom, there's no way. I believe Hexen does have the waggling up and down stuff, because I remember it having it in the final level. So I think the wiggling like comes from that, I think. But yeah, the 3D platform stuff. Well, I'm definitely not going to do like precision platforming, so you needn't worry about that. But yeah, like old school platforming is usually pretty inoffensive generally. Like having to jump off a ledge onto another ledge in Doom. At the moment, it does nothing. You just stand there in the void. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do for that. I'll probably make it, if I can make it teleport you out, I think that'll be the best plan for that. No one likes an insta-kill death pit. Like, unless it's like meant to be a really hard level, then I'm not messing around with death pits. But they're generally not advisable to use. I don't know quite what I'm doing here, but I'm hoping it all comes together. Actually, let's like figure that stuff out while we're here, so we're not worrying about it later. So we add a teleporter exit. Oh, we've got teleports in a variety of flavors in this pack. That's cool to know. Yeah, this is pretty good. Which one is this? This is Dirt by Nightlight. So if you look for like dirt.mod or something. I can't remember the file name. Maybe I use that because it's less. I use that as like the brown one as like your exit point because it's less visible. Because your exit point, it's like it doesn't matter as much visually than like a teleport you go into. For which I would use one of these bright colours so it stands out. So I think having this brown one be like the exit point, I think makes sense. It's all about your visual hierarchy. Oh, I've balls up me lip on me ledge here. I have to That's my impression of the music. Hope you enjoyed. It's almost uncanny. This tune sounds like it would be in like Mortal Kombat or something. It's very 90s sort of lowish budget action movie music. To me anyway. Oh, it's bloody done it on this as well. Fuck. Oh, fucking up me business. Merge them all together, please. This is so like 90s techno. I'm kind of into it though. I'll have to sort out these textures, but that's fine. Oh, that's too... I need to scale up my grids. The grid's too... There we go. Right, so I'm not quite sure how this teleport's going to work. Is there a teleport that only works like on the floor? I'm not sure. Let's have a look at teleport things. Teleport in sector. I'm gonna have to look stuff up now because this is... Let's get a new Chrome window. Let's have it over here. Teleport in sector. What does that mean? Teleport a group of actors in a sector. That's a cool thing actually. That would be like really good for ambushes and stuff. Sanctum. Because I think by default, teleports just are like infinite height. So as soon as you go into the sector, it teleports you. Sanctum Death Pit teleport. Let's see if someone... Transfer heights. Well, this seems complicated. Look at all this. Yeah, this is... Alright, calm down, chiptune. No need to go into those octaves. This is whales everywhere, like, whoa, what's going on? After hearing that. Map of... So I'm still none the wiser, actually. It seems that there is a way to do it, but it's like way more complicated than I expected. How do I... Oh, right. I see. On this tetra? I'm not sure. Ah, doesn't match the other thing. Why has it got Big Door 5? Actually, Big Door 5 would be an alright text for the... Although you might be tempted to try and activate it, because it looks a bit like a lift you can pull down. Just leave it like that for now, who cares? I didn't quite think through this area very fully, so I'm like not sure how it's supposed to work yet. Would you even be able to... Again, I'm close-ish to each other, so they're not hard to jump. Maybe I should have these just block so you can't fall off them or whatever, except for where you jump or something. I don't know. Well, let's get them all wiggling. Let's get a wiggle on, shall we? And I can use a loop for this, but shut up. I'm lazy. Oh, this tune's really good. Good old Ben Daglish. You can actually have it like through ACS. You can put like messages up, so you can say what rooms are that way. But wiggle room is a good idea, though. That's because that's like a phrase that works pretty well. That'd be a cool, because like not many maps do that. Have little like, almost like chapter names. You've got me thinking now. I have to remember what HUD message, how you do HUD message, because that's a bit of a command, that one, bit of a complicated one. Well, not complicated, it's just got a lot of arguments. Well, I don't know about telling a story, but it'd be nice to, it might be cool to have a bit of, you know, give each section a name, you know. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna have to look it up though, because there's so many like options for it. No, it's definitely been called Wiggle Room now. Oh, I don't. Is that really like? Because I'm going for like a semi-serious tone. I don't know. I do like the pun though. The pun's pretty good to not to have. Wiggle Room, sure. Yeah. Is it big font? I think it's big font. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe an Easter egg. Good message, fade in, out. It's ID 1. Now what, how does X and Y work? I always forget. No, not really. I don't consider myself a programmer. I know how to program. I know the basics. I wouldn't say I was a programmer though. There's a point where it gets a bit beyond me. Where you start having like classes and objects talking to each other and inheritance and, you know, all these, you know, quite complicated, you know, interweaving systems and stuff. This is pretty sort of, you know, low level stuff here. This isn't like anything crazy. There's fading time, hold time, yeah. So we want like 70, we want like 3 seconds, maybe 4 seconds. Sure, that's fine. Then fade time. Is this in? Was this in seconds? I've used this HUD message command so many times in Osiris. I don't remember shit from it though. How to work it. I think it's seconds. That's a strange. That's weird that uses seconds, but nothing else does. Oh yeah, some programmers are kind of jerks. Some are like, "Oh, use that language. That language sucks." I hate it when programmers have opinions about languages. I couldn't give a shit. That's what I wanted. Oh no! Oh yeah, it's because I did that. Nope, I've done it wrong. Oh, I forgot colour. That's not good. White, please. Wait, does it go there? I don't know what I'm doing. What's wrong with that? How does... Can I just not have X and Y? Can I just have X and Y like that, please? I don't quite understand what the... What's missing the set? Oh, yeah. I'm missing the semicolon on the end as well. Yay! I did it! Right, what number was that? To be fair, I think every programmer always forgets a semicolon sometimes. That seems like a thing that happens at any skill level. I don't think that's me being a dumbass. Not that time, anyway. No, not 3D floor. Oh. Yeah, I see other Doom mappers stream and they just like and do it. I'm like, well, what's the number? Oh, there it is at the top. Yeah. That's not where I wanted you, but yeah. So we want 0.5 and then like 0.25 maybe? Like quarter of the way down the screen? That seems reasonable. Yeah! Oh, that needs fixing. This all needs fixing. Oh. What's going on with the... These aren't waggling properly. Oh god, text editors. Vim seems like such a fucking ball ache. I don't know why you'd use that over Notepad or something. I mean, it's probably got like regex or whatever, but I don't know. Seems like a pain in the arse to me. But again, I'm not a programmer. We're coming from different mindsets. I definitely consider myself more of an artist. Than a programmer. Not that programming isn't art in its own way, but you know what I mean. I think I understand why programmers like it, I guess, but this is neat actually. And this like platforming isn't too bad. I think they need to be, the platforms need to be bobbing at a different offset as well, I think. Because if you look, they're all in sync with each other. And I think it'd be better to have them different. I could also make them different speeds, which might also be a good idea. I was just going to use this effect for the for like decoration stuff, which I might still do. Yeah, because they'd like phase with each other, wouldn't they? They'd phase in and out of sync. You can also set the offset as well, so we'll have a look. What are the tag amp frequency offset? I'm not sure. Arnauty. Is Arnauty like, I get to the chopper, colon type stuff, I'm guessing. What is offset? How do I offset? Seven, like almost the same, but not quite. Yeah, now we're talking. They're still like a bit too in sync, maybe, but that's neat. I'm happy with that. Not many Doom maps have this. Like this is crazy new technology. I can't think of many maps that do this with platforms. It moves up and down, yeah. Like even the monsters like obey it, sort of thing. You see the zombie man. He's not like falling through it or anything. So yeah, it's actually going up and down. Probably. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's doing the collision as well. But I will keep the challenge about this level. Like it won't be no Super Meat Boy or Celeste or name a hard platform game. It won't be I Want to Be the Guy. That's probably an actually hard one to use as an example. I will look into the teleport because this looks like there's a way to do it, but it wouldn't make a very good stream, just me like reading for half an hour or whatever. So that's something I'll look at. But now we've got basic bit working. Kaizo Doom. Such things do sort of exist. They're not usually called Kaizo anything though. They're usually just called bloody hard levels. Because you get what's known as the slaughter map. You may have seen like Nutstopwad, which is the giant outdoor arena with like tens of thousands of monsters. That's kind of an infamous one, which was kind of the first to do that sort of thing. Well, not the first, but probably the first to that degree anyway. Yeah, slaughter maps can get crazy, like thousands of monsters. The thing with slaughter maps though is they're not necessarily hard, because a lot of the time they give you like 1,000,000 BFG ammo, so it can. It can vary. Is this the height we want? We want this height, don't we? Oh yeah, it's I could show you Nutstopwad. We can see how it runs. I don't know how. I've not tried. I don't think I've ever tried Nutstopwad on this computer actually. Now I'm curious. You've got my whistle wet. You've wet the whistle of curiosity. I've got too many wads, by the way. Out of curiosity. Let's see how Nutstopwad runs. Is this right? Yeah. Just a few monsters there, you know. Just a few. Right. The real question is, how does it run when they're all active? About like that. Hey, frame rate. Let's just put God mode on. I don't even care. Yeah. This is a thing. You're supposed to use the invulnerabilities. Yeah. I mean, considering, like, what's my FPS at the moment? All things considered, 20, like, I'm getting low 20s FPS. That's, like, actually pretty good. Like, you can play it at 20. It's not optimal, but you can play it. Look at the scorch marks it's left. What a cool pattern it's made. It's made like an X shape. Oh, well, I'm glad we completed that challenge. Oh no! Now it's all the spider masterminds and everyone. Oh, that didn't help. I'm just going to quit out of that before my computer explodes. So yeah, not too bad. It works. I shouldn't have closed that. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, I was hoping to have made a little more progress tonight, but oh well. It's progress of a sort, so. So basically, I'm going to have some spooky cave bits around here. And then some sort of file arena. I've not really decided how that's going to be themed. But these bits will be on the lowest level. I might involve the crooked atrium thing as well. I'm not sure about this. This is yeah, I'm not certain about the crooked pillar room. It's cool, but I know it needs a little extra something, if you ask me. Also, it shouldn't really be this texture on the ceiling. I just need something kind of understated, I think. Oh, what I had before. Oh, deciding on textures. Especially when there's this many. It's difficult. Sure, slime 16B. I don't know why that's slime, but there you go. Slime. I think that works. It's sort of it's quite sort of subtle. Having a think. I don't need this. I don't want this many tag threes. So many tag threes. Go away. So I think I'm gonna sort this last script out and then call it a night there. Well, no, it'll be the same script actually. Yeah, here. I mean, really, it's going to be about the same, except... I mean, at the moment, it's... But later on, when they start adding... Like, each one has a different transformation or whatever, it's... It'll be good to have this LSIF stuff in there. Oh, I need to... Yeah, that's a good point. I think they actually do need to be... Yeah, because this isn't... This is which... This is the first one you switch, this is the second one you switch. It's not necessarily this is the right one and this is the left one. So... I'm going to have to do something a bit more complicated. I'll give it the same tag. No. I don't quite know how I'm going to do this. I think the other switch needs to call a different script, but... Yeah, well, I'll sort that out sometime. I mainly want to get the arena to move down. That's the main thing at the moment. I'll worry about how these lower. Another time. I think what I need to do is call two different scripts, like call script 2 from this side and call script 4 or whatever, a different one from this side. And then both of those, once they get through their own unique stuff, will go to this one and say, well, is this the first one out of the two, or is it the second one? And then do... I don't know, it's hard to explain stuff like this, but... I think that's how I need to organise it anyway. That's right, actually. Let's have a call script 2. Play presses use. Yeah, that's right. And then I need to make sure this sector's in the right place. So they're 1 level down, these need to be 2 levels down. This tune's got an interesting hyper-based, this one's called. Is this all ones? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's got an all funky. Why is it? Is it just misaligned? No, it's technically it's not. Oh yeah, this is okay. Wait, is like the floor height wrong or something? Why is that like that? Oh, is it just that this whole room's at the wrong? Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'll I'll just focus on this bit for now. I'll just lower everything. Maybe this will be a huge area. Yeah, it's good to baste your turkey. It makes your turkey 4-dimensional. Maybe I should use the cool big skull switch from map 11. That's a cool switch. Bring it down and then it's got other parts to the texture though. This tune is XTD Extrication. It'll be on Mod Archive somewhere. Yeah, if you just search at XTD Extrication mod, it's there. Or at least a mod called Extrication. I don't know if it's the exact one. But that's the name. It's by XTD. Where's the other bit to this skull switch texture then? SW1 skull. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay, cool.
The results have been
Yes.
incredible.
Okay, thank you. And thank you, Brian Butterfield, for the voice sample. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, but that's going to be an exit switch. I just wanted like an end, even if it's not done yet. Hey, wiggaroo. Ah. Yes, I still need to do a teleport out of the void there. I'll look into how to do that. I should do the flesh area first, because that's how it's set up at the moment temporarily. Oh, I didn't even do the first one yet. That's gonna fuck up everything. Let's just start from the beginning. Yeah, we need to start from the actual beginning. There we go. I quite like that it leaves the pattern up there. It looks pretty cool, actually. I might find a different like texture, but have it be different to the rest of the ceiling, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, this is good dooming music. Yeah, killing all the demons that aren't there. Yeah. Right, so I've done that bit, okay. Neat. Okay. So, now you've done the first bit, you'll have to go down here and flip a switch to raise stairs back up to here and here. And monsters in here or something. So let's pretend we've done that. Bigger room. I need to do subtitles for the other rooms, other areas. I don't know if I'll keep the room names, honestly. I'm not sure yet. But that went weird. Whoa. Oh, it works. Good stuff. And there you can go all the way down here. Big fight in here, big arena fight. Bam, done. Everything's finished now, it's all complete. Nothing else needs to be done. It's got one zombie man. It's the hardest level ever.
The results have been incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Well, it's a start. We've got the basic, you know, layout down. I don't know if I want to stream the whole process of making this, because there's times where I need to be on my own and look at it, I think. So I might sort of do a bit more on it, and then maybe we'll have another stream later on when it's a bit more finished. Maybe I'll get it working and we can have a pointless detailing stream just for adding details. But yeah, I think I do want to work a bit on it by myself as well. Well, I'm glad it was enjoyable for people. I hope I explained things okay. I do have trouble with that because I am autistic, so that doesn't help with that sort of thing. Try to explain things in a way that, you know, other people understand, you know. But yeah.
The results have been incredible.
Oh, my tablet's gone to sleep. Go away. It's on like... Oh no, it's gone on like slideshow mode. Let's go back to our Twitter notifications. Maybe I should get a stream deck. Maybe that'd be better. Let's play with my soundboard.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
What a shame.
Okay, I've had a play. Let's go to the end. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody. That was once I calmed down from the initial nerves. I think we got into a good flow there, and we made some alright progress. Perhaps not as much. I was faffing around quite a lot, but yeah, it's gone pretty well. For now, I think the oh, thank you for the bits. That's very generous. So I think oh dear, my alerts are off, going off somewhere. Where are you going, alerts? Are you all right there? Hiding there. Oh hey, thank you for the follow. Pekatum Mizamis. That's a heck of a name. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will be next streaming on Saturday. I'll be playing a bit more Unreal, the first one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I always feel bad when someone joins when I'm just finishing because it's like, oh no, I have to carry on for another half hour. But I'm not going to, I'm afraid. Yeah, thanks for watching and see ya.